I don't know how the audio is mixed though. Hey Binks. Always on that first, don't you? Damn, that was fast. You just sat at your PC. Hmm. Excuse me. How are the audios? The levels even? Let's put that down to about there. That should be good. I can't really tell though. Someone in chat will have to tell me, please. Yep. Why not? Let's get started doing some of the tasks that we gotta do while we run around. We'll talk to people as chat come in. Oh, that's what I was doing actually. Hang on, we'll go back to this. So stream is just something I forgot to do before I went live. Oops. Okay, for the time being, that will work. Right, back to live. Hope you're okay, by the way, Binks. You've not said much. Just came in, got your first and left.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
Yum, coffee. Excuse me.
A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Okay, Mercedes. Benz.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Councillor. Oh, that's over. I know where that is. Okay. But first, more quest.
Let's doubtless. There are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lonato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
Oh, tea.
Heya.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
Bird. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Oops. Ow. Sorry, chat, having an issue with my eye. Ow. It's like sand in my eye or something. That was grim.
Professor,
Dorothea. Oh, there she is.
are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Ceros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Excuse me.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
this? Ancient sprawling remains. Some folks that only the... Hey, Professor, I know. Heck, I won't even charge you. You sure?
What?
Cats. Yes. Good cats.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
Chamomile tea.
Hey!
Ingrid.
Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Alright. If you say so.
Well,
Yum, coffee. It's Edelgard, I think. Or the Archbishop. Alright.
thank you so much for your help.
Oh, it's Ash. What? But he likes that book. Bastard. Choir.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. I'll keep...
Yep, okay. This is Alois, I reckon. Remember it.
Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
good. There's that. Lorenz is here. Nice. I think I'll go do some fishing. Fishing time. Cat. Amiibo gazebo. Let's go. Cutatus Loach. That's it. Great.
that so?
Right.
Oops. Yep. Herring bait. No. No. Better fish. Damn it. I'm here. Hello, Prim. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Although if you wanted first, Bing's gonna beat you to it. Again. Yeah, Binks came in and got it. She didn't even say anything, she didn't say hi or whatever. She just came in, got first and left. Damn it. And we got a perfect goldfish. Silverfish. Nice. How are you today? How are you doing, Prim? You okay? Although I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, you can. I'm just wondering what the levels are like. Yeah, there you go. I'm as good as... Oh, hang on. Fish. Good as I can be phoning out the waiting list for my treatment's actually 15 months. Oof. Yeah, the same. One of the treatments I'm waiting for is about a year. How you doing? I'm okay. I'm in a good mood today. Chilling. I fixed some stuff for Stream Up. I've not got any commands or sound alerts, but I did do something else, which I'll show you in a sec. Right, take a quick break from fishing so you can see this. So first of all, we got this. Ooh. And then I forgot to add the mic to this, so now we've also got this. Ah. Wow, there we go, I added it to this one as well. But yeah, I've got these. That's all I've made so far, but at least it's something that I can put on the screen when shit's going wrong. Thank you for going with me on that. Yeah, I definitely prefer OBS. I've managed to figure a lot more out with OBS than I did with Streamlabs. Yeah. Tired. Oh well. There we go. I just want better fish. Nice, perfect. Nice. Okay, last one. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid doing anything like story-wise or anything to do with the favourite boys, Ash and Ferdinand, at least. Because I know you and Mercy are probably the two most people invested in the story so far that watch the stream. So I was waiting for you guys to show up before I did anything. Nice. No bait. It's Yuritsu.
What? I desired fresh air.
Alright. That dude's creepy.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all.
Wow.
I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Fair enough. Why was I here? More fish?
Professor!
Don't care about you. Where is Mercy? I don't know. Probably asleep.
What?
If you scroll down on my stream though, you'll find a page for her, and you can click the link, and it'll take you to her Ko-fi.
Hey!
She set up a Ko-fi for all her like commissions and stuff for anybody that's interested, which I really like. Finally, someone can give her money.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits.
That's Caspar over there.
I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. If that is a polite way of calling him a goat, I'm inclined to agree.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
That's Linhart. When you're busy, there's no alternative.
You're really gonna agree with that guy? Why is no one here on my side?
School of Sorcery book. Alright. Someone's lost a book, chat.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Manuela follows the 3-second rule. I love that. Hello, Seteth.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
That's pretty funny. I know. I wish I could give Mercy some more money, but I have, well, more money, some money, that's all. But I have nothing. Right, we cooked with Ash last time. Let's cook with... Why not? Let's get the bike to do something. Yeah, sure. Let's have more health. More health food.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
Oh dear.
Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup.
No, that's rude.
Oh.
Do you like those square carrots over there, chat, on the right? They look awful. What the hell was that move? I don't know. I have no idea. She does it a lot, so get used to it. Okay, so Ash likes today's food. He is one of the favourite boys. Let's see if one of Ash's friends is here that we can get him to talk to. Who is Ash friends with? Let me see. Marianne. That could be interesting. Yeah, why not? Let's do that one. I know Mercy's interested in those too. Boom. Boom. Why is she doing that with her arms?
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
She's undercharging like set of 9 though, so if I did buy it, I'd have to tip 2. Holy moly. I know. She doesn't really like taking money or things, so. But it's up to her. It's her decision. We can't say anything.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't choke on it, Marion. Wait, what was the today's special? Because that looks like a peach sorbet. Peach sorbet. Oh, it's sweet. Okay, fair enough. Sweet tooth, yeah. So it probably was a peach sorbet. Yeah, there you go. That's one. Right, I'm just gonna smash through some of these for a minute. Try and get some support levels up. It's the boy. I know that one's pretty funny, but for story reasons, we're not going to bother. How about this one? This one's funny.
Food tastes best when you are sharing it with others. Do you not think so, Dorothea?
Yes. Present company excluded, of course.
Look at it, Ash's peach. Mercy isn't here, shaking my head. Wow, so Dorothea hates Ferdinand. Finally, someone who doesn't like him. Wonder why that is. We have a lot of these fruits. Oh yes, let's get Lorenz. God, I hate Lorenz, but it's going to be really funny to make everybody else witness him as well. I'm trying to think who he's the worst with. Hang on, let me... Does Mercedes have love with Lorenz? No. Ingrid doesn't either. Huh. Where are the... Annette? No. Maybe Lysithea does. Oh, he does with her. Yeah, okay. Second cream, I think it was. Yep, Lorenz and Mercedes.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This is my absolute favorite.
Okay, yes it is. Oh wow, we got a lot of these. Chickpeas. Yeah, let's sit here and Hilda. That's a good pair.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this?
I hate that guy
I'll
so
have
much.
to give
Yeah,
my
Lorenz.
compliments to the chef.
Trust me, he gets worse. I'm also going to do something else today that I thought about. Prim, you're the only one here that can witness this as well. But I'm essentially going to go around and start recruiting the students immediately. Because the later I leave it, technically the more we're going to miss, really. Yeah, this is it. I need to do this. Alright. We've got 40,000, so we could do 10 of these essentially. That's what we could do. Yeah, why not? This is what you can do if you're New Game Plus, by the way. I kind of like that it's like a point buy system and not just a straight you are good at these. Now that you do actually have to still work at the skills a bit, or you have to balance like what you're doing. In reason. Doesn't really make Byleth any more OP either, it just kind of gives us something that we can do with her. Heavy armor, I don't care about. Okay, riding, do need at least a C in riding, I believe. Flying, I don't think we need flying, but we're gonna get it, maybe. Yeah. And heavy armor as well. Again, I don't think we need those skills. Brawl, don't think we need this either, but actually no, we might need brawling. Okay, there we go. Right, I can hear you okay, but you're slightly overpowered when the music goes crazy. Yeah, okay. There we go. Another thing I can do, I think. There we go. Right, I've turned the mic up. That should be a bit more sensitive now. There we go. How's that? Although I'm a little worried that the mic can pick up some interference, so I'm also going to turn it down a little bit. There we go. So much better. Yeah, so the mic was turned down a bit, like on the mic itself. Must be like a sensitivity thing I can do. I hope you can still hear the music and stuff as well, but yeah. Yeah, essentially what we just did is we leveled up Byleth's stats. And the reason we did that is because Byleth needs those stats. Like, you need to be good at something for the student to respect you and want to be in your class. The only other thing that we have to do now is still be friends with the student. If we're not friends with them, then they don't particularly care. So Leonie, for example, probably still doesn't want to join our house, but she might be interested because we're now good at the bow, and I think it's lance she's interested in, or maybe sword, I can't remember. But basically you need to be good at what the student wants to be good at. So right now I could actually recruit Ferdinand, I think.
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
Yeah, I hear a tiny bit of fuzz. The music might need to go up slightly now. Leona looks boring anyway, she is. Really boring. There we go. I'm not sure how those levels are, but that should be it. The fuzz that you're hearing is probably interference from the devices. Me and Michelle have looked into that. There's just nothing I can do about it right now, sorry. I just don't know how to fix that at the moment.
Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? You have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering.
We could do it. We could do it. See, I kind of want to do this when Mercy's here, but... I guess she'll just have to go back and watch the VOD. Or the YouTube video when I get around to doing that. Send her a quick message. There we go. Send her a message. She'll just have to go back and watch the recording if she wants to see
I
this.
thought you would say that. I look forward to learning under you. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
Oh no. There we go. We recruited our first extra student in the class. There's a lot of reasons why that's pretty important for the story, but essentially now he is no longer in the Red House, he is now in the Blue House. And he is available for us to use on missions if we want. You cannot recruit Claude though, or Edelgard. Look at his face, oh. I think you also can't recruit Hubert from the Red House, and you can never recruit Didier from the Blue House, I think, if you're in the other houses. Obviously, we're in Blue House, so we can recruit Didier. Well, we start with him. I'm pretty sure you can always recruit everyone in Yellow House. It's just a bit difficult sometimes. If I go and find, where was Hilda, for example? Or, well, hang on, we can also get, I'm pretty sure we're friendly enough with Dorothea, we can get her now.
Are you going to fight alongside the... I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
Oh, not yet then. This person is rather interested in Mer's house. Dorothea lists the following stats: charisma and authority. Try recruiting this unit after you gain more experience. Ah, okay, so I need to raise some stats as well. That's what I need to do. Charisma and authority. I know my authority is high enough. It must be just charisma then, which we can actually do. Don't need those. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So that's movement. Ooh. Movement's always really good. Resistance. Apparently increases speed by 3. Nice. Strength. HP. Wait, what? I thought there was someone doing that. The buttons went all weird. Me. Here. There we go. There we go. That was how simple I wanted it to be the first time. There we go. Rejected by the bike. Wow, you must be Dorothy is actually quite picky. We will get to her stories and things later, but right now, yeah, we've been rejected by the bike, so... Sorry, Byleth. Aw, how can you say no to those anime eyes?
Even if he can...
Oh yeah, I don't need to recruit you, you're in my house. Well, was Hilda? I don't remember. Oh, Ash and Lysithia are here though. We didn't speak to them. There's Lysithia.
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
You never get lost. Love this art style so much. I know. I like it too. It's pretty good.
Yes, I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask...
And she's interested in magic and faith. After you gain more experience. Oh, okay, so some of these characters just want us to... With the correct level, we just need to gain some experience. Where's Ash? There's Ash. I am actually going to wait a little bit longer to speak to Ash, just in case Mercy shows up. Because the main event for this month, like we said last time when we ended, it is Ash's story. It's part of his character arc, so I'm trying to put it off as long as I can, just as a favour to Mercy. But if I do everything else and she's still not here, then we will just continue the story a bit. And we'll just tell her what happened. Yeah, I really like the mix in this game of, like, obviously we're very manga anime characters, but then there's also like all the fantasy and art style like this, like the church and European styles. Ignatz? Eggnuts? Where's Eggnuts? There's Eggnuts.
This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum.
Yeah, there you go. Ignat's thing is he likes art.
Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Or from anime.
I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
We don't need to recruit you right now, Ignatz. We'll leave you for now. An elegant hair clip.
Really?
Really? Hi, Rhea. It's Rhea. There she is. The girl.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
Ignatz or whatever. It's a big boring too. Ignatz. I love that name. Mercy has torn this game apart, to be honest. Funny. Yeah, he can be a bit boring. Didn't read his name, so I'm just assuming it's Ignatz. Yeah, his name is Ignatz. I don't know where that came from. I think it's supposed to... I think what happened is, like, Japan translated an old European name, but they didn't get the translation right, and then they tried to emulate that translation and recreate it in Japanese, and now we've recreated that recreation. So, Igunatsu... I don't know what it could even be close to. I can think of some like old style names maybe that would be similar, but I don't know.
As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
But he does actually have a really good story to go behind him and things. Like I said, every character in this game does have a good story behind them. They've got a lot of writing and things. My problem with them is, one, I know them all now, so I'm kind of done with them. But they're also, they don't really change. Kind of spoiler, I guess, but like, no one really learns anything, no one really changes. There's a few that do, and that's why they're my favourites, but some of them don't. Like, they just don't change or learn anything from the stuff, so it's kind of boring. Oh, she looks sad.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they?
Well, they do love a good war, don't they?
Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Food. Yes. We need food. Oh, apparently she has to teach us something. That.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Okay. Yeah, so that's like another thing we can do now. We can increase our stats by talking to professors and people that are higher level than us. It's a good idea to not recruit the other professors for a long time though. So as we get them really low level. We don't want that. But we do need to do it before a certain month, so...
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago.
Just said I think she wore that in the UK, she wouldn't be a lecturer anymore. I know.
It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Oh shit, I think this is the longest trade quest in the game that we're about to do. Deliver the lost item to Jared. Oh, we already picked it up, never mind.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so it's not that trade quest that I was thinking of. I think that's like in the middle of the game somewhere. But basically, someone wants something that they've lost. You go and find something else that somebody else wants, and then that begins like a really long trade quest, and you finally get back after like 13 or 14 people. You get the original item that you wanted, and go and give that back to the person. It takes ages. I mean, she might be a lecturer in that dress, but she's definitely not doing any teaching. What do you mean? What's wrong with this, Prim? What's wrong with this? don't see an issue. She's got a robe. Who is that last person? Is Rhea in the library? 'Cause I don't remember seeing her.
Hey there.
Shut up. Oh, it's this guy.
Professor,
I always forget
I
about
heard
it.
that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
He has a pierced ear. It's one way tick to tricks being fired. We're getting put on a register defense.
Well,
Wow, this was medieval times, Prim. Apparently it was okay. In this world. Okay, so I've got some story I can go through, like character drama. Open. There we go. Well, what have you got to say? I don't care, but
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
bring the money in. Is she a gold digger?
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Alright. Don't care. Someone wants to talk to me.
Professor.
Oh, it's Annette. Nice, it's someone from our house.
hello, Professor. Do you have a moment? Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
The fade out faded, so cop out.
I knew asking you was the right idea. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training. That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing.
Takes my mind.
Never been any good at that.
When I'm in
I have
me.
to have something to do. Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. You know what I mean? But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted.
Where's everyone doing weird on things?
Not to
Because
mention-
mocap emotions.
Oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help!
But it's like the middle of the night.
Who put this stupid barrel here?
That's me. Nice. Right, we've got another one. Where was Hilda? I think Hilda's in the market actually, I just remembered, yeah. Oh, nice. We've got a level C with Dorothea already.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that? Yes. Is there a problem with that?
Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all.
I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
That's true.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Yes, stay in our lane.
I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime. Or are you just saying that? Anyway, I value your opinion,
Nice, Prim.
Professor, but
Nice.
I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
What do you think, Prim? Yes or no? Incidentally, the answer here doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna wait and see what you want to do. Don't even know. Make a decision. Sure.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice.
Don't gaslight us, Dorothea. You asked.
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Don't professor me. There you go. Oh, it's Claude.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Okay. Claude.
Ah.
Claude is such a clod. Huh. He's not actually, but it's pretty good. Pretty cool. He's got a bow.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
Oh, she's searching for someone in the Knights. That might be worth remembering.
Yes. Well, maybe. If he's here, he's probably a knight. Though it's also possible he became a monk.
Actually, I think I have one of your lost items. No, not gifts. Lost item. School of Sorcery.
Oh, that!
There we go.
I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Because you're a sorcerer. Those lost and found items are kind of complicated. You figure them out over time, like who likes what and who's missing what, but it's not really that complicated actually, but you just kind of learn them over time. I've done them a fair few times now, so I'm just used to it. I feel like the only person we've recruited so far is Ferdinand. Hang on, let's see if we can recruit Marianne. Why not? She's not a particularly useful class anyway.
Oh. Hello, Professor.
Jesus.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
This person is rather interested in my house. Magic and writing we've done. Try regain this unit after you gain more experience. Oh, okay, so we just need more experience here. So I think like once we're level 10 or something we could probably get everybody. somewhere around there. Not you. There you are. Wait, if I can't recruit Marianne, then I definitely can't recruit her. Claude. Oh, I failed. Why is there any food around right now? Fair enough. Petra.
This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodland.
Petra's great.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
I mean, it's taking a flower from its bed, it dies. That's how it works. Flame. Yes, I would like to harvest. Yes! Good. We got food. Food is really what I'm looking for when I do those things, chat. Vegetables. There we go. Yeah, I really don't care about the flowers and stuff. I just want the vegetables, foods. Ooh, we can go in everyone's rooms now. Marianne's room. So the room design is a little lazy. Like, they're all the same, they just have the colours of the house that they're in, like this. But there are some minor things. So in Hilda's room, got some jewellery there. And there. And there. But everything else about the room is almost exactly the same as every other room. So if we go back to Ingrid's room, but Ingrid doesn't have jewellery, just books and very tidy. Ingrid's is the least interesting room, I think, as I remember. Like, there's just nothing here except for that one little box. Oop, there we go. You can see it up there, the top. I don't think anyone else has the box there. They might have them elsewhere, but I don't think anyone has them there. It's kind of a subtle hint to something, but not really right now. The room differences are very minor and subtle, but some of them are really cute. So Edelgard, red, and flowers. She also has the extra red thing on the bed. That's about it, otherwise she's just very busy with paperwork and letters. Specifically letters and scrolls. Okay. And then Hubert obviously has the room next to it, and he just has books. Books and books and books, and that's it. Oh no, yeah, he has the box as well, so I guess there's nothing special about Ingrid's room. But this is special about Hubert's, he has books. Lots of them. But we're probably not going to do too much story with Hubert. Caspar's room, Caspar also has letters, and he has a drink. and a mead mug. That's about it for Caspar. This is Ferdinand's room, I was going to say, yeah, because there's armour on the floor. Lots and lots of armour. And cups and things for two. And more armour stuff there. There's no way he could do that in his bedroom. Like, hammering armour's so loud. Lorenz has a big vase of flowers, books, letters, and a tea set with pint cups. It's not the most refined behaviour, Lorenz. Can't have a pint of tea. What's his Starbucks order? Correct. Okay, Felix, again, pretty bland room. Some books. I don't know if if some of the details in the rooms appear later, but I thought Felix's room had something else. I'm not sure. Dimitri, so the Prince of Fargus. He's got the same, like, loads of books, letters. He's also got a picnic basket. He's blue. And then some more books on top of his thing. Desk. And then finally Sylvain's room. He has a D&D character sheet with a quill. Roses in that, which are oddly completely different textures to the other background items. And that's it. He also has a picnic basket. But yeah. So like this is what I mean by I think some of the items appear later. I'm pretty sure that's there because we've seen Sylvain's level 1 support with Byleth, the main character, so.
That's so.
Okay, let's leave. What do you think Lorenz drinks from Starbucks, Prim? Or Ferdinand? Whichever one you meant that for. Oh good, we've got some support things to do as well. We can do those. We have one with Ferdinand. And then we're just gonna have to go and talk to Ash. I can't put it off any longer. Sorry, Mercy. She was too late. Let's do the support first, just in case she comes in at the last minute. Oh yes, we've got Mercedes and Lorenz. This is gonna be a good one. A manly drink, like well, here's your first peek into the shit show that is Lorenz.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, if you were injured by my carelessness, it is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Mercedes glancing over the fact he just called her a commoner.
There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women, it's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Boom. Roasted.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed, but you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
It's kind of part of Mercedes' character that I like, and it stays consistent throughout the whole game. She kind of nails people immediately. Like, she knows who they are very quickly. She cracked Lorenz in one experience. Now we've got Dorothea Bike and Ferdinand. This will be fun.
Ah, Dorothea! The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
I like how clueless he is to that first thing. Alright, yeah, it's going to tell us we have a support with someone, but it's just Dimitri, and Dimitri won't have that conversation until a certain point in the game. But yeah, so Ferdinand is also known as Ferdy, also known as a bee. This game is just rich people going, I'm so great, the common people going, you big pathetic dumb ugly bitch. Yeah, I thought you might like this game. It's basically rich people are horrible, the game. It's a very modern take on like what the nobility were back then. Stories that you'll be interested in for that. Actually, I'm not going to spoil it. You'll find out as we go. But there are some people's stories you will be interested in that case. For now, we're just going to have to talk to Ash. Again, Mercy's not here. Sorry, Mercy. You're missing another interaction with one of the boys.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Chat, raise your arms. I've got my arms up right now. Against the church. I think there's a church in that direction, so I'm raising my arms that way. At you, church. That doesn't really mean as much because I don't cam stream, but hey ho. Alright, so there, Ash is just a little bit upset because this month's quest is Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspard has raised arms against the church, and Lord Lenato is Ash's adoptive father. So, yeah, we're gonna be like quite into his story right now.
Professor!
Zoom. What am I doing actually? I think I've done everything I need to today. I've got 3 things left. Let me go check the food hall to see if there's some more support levels I can gain. That's me. Ooh, Sylvain. Let's do Sylvain and Ingrid. Those are always good stories.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yum, favorite food. That food does look pretty good. Bar the fact that it just looks like a square on a plate. Right, let's do... Excuse me. I want to try and stick to characters that we know in some way, so that they're like relevant to each other, and the chat's kind of invested. While I'm scrolling through these, feel free to shout as well, Prim, and say like, "Oh, thank you, bless you, me." feel free to shout and say, like, if you see a character that you're interested in seeing some more support roles with. I think Dimitri and Annette looks like another good one we could do right now. Ooh, Caspar and Linhart, actually those are quite good. There's Eggnuts. Eggnuts, such funny. Yeah, let's do Linhart and Caspar, why not? You like Draco. Okay, after this one we'll do Draco and Annette. That should be the last one.
Eating time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
There they are. Dimitri and Annette.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
There we go. We finished the first day. So that's usually the longest day of the month. When you first get into a month, you have to do a load of exploring. It's instruction time. Instruct. And then we're going to blitz through some of these as well. Yeah, Dimitri, why not? I do want his sword fighting a bit better. Good.
This one. That.
Come on, get at least into the next rank.
That worked out.
Good. Okay.
That.
That's fine. I just wanted it to D level. Do. Let's raise your leadership.
It's no. I am.
Oh, so close. Nearly got another level up. Felix. Actually, Felix, you don't have max motivation, so not you. Ash does. Boy.
So this.
Nice. Let's get your spirit. That sucked, but oh. Sylvain. Spear.
Got it.
Reason.
Alright. Wow.
It's a.
Nice. We have 3 more. Yes, it is. Leadership, yeah.
Yes.
Nice. And that's doing pretty well. What about Ingrid? Yeah, Ingrid. Let's raise your. Ooh. I also need to get her leadership. Like, she has so many skills that need to be raised. It's kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure that's okay for now. So let's do this one.
I'm.
Ingrid's leadership is like a hidden skill that really needs to be raised a lot because of the battalion she wants to use, and battalions require leadership. So, Annette. Annette has pretty good leadership generally. Let's raise it quickly though, so she can get a better battalion. Nice. Right, and back to this. There we go. Let's change group task. What about those two? Yeah, those two can work together. Why not? Goals. I think all the goals are okay still. Yeah, there's no reason it will be. Oh, hang on, actually. Sylvain. Nope. Horse riding? Yeah, horse riding. because you're doing the horse riding stuff anyway. Okay.
I'd like to ask you something.
Art's never been my forte. Even when I apply myself in sketchathon, I don't seem to improve much. I can envision an inch so perfectly in my head, but turning it into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. Same. That one's shit. That sounds like the actual answer that some teachers would give. That's the kind of answers that some of my teachers in school gave. Don't worry about the end result, just keep practicing. Imperfections in an art piece add to the charm. She said she's been practicing a lot, so let's do this one.
Really?
Okay. Faith and reason. She wants to focus on faith. No, just stay on faith and reason for now. Do both. Anna's birthday. Yes, but I think Anna's the character that we don't care about, right?
Thanks a million.
Yeah, they were. Damn it. Oh, never mind. You're curious to know how Ingrid is doing. Let's go for a visit. Okay.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something?
Tearing up paper over here. I didn't press that, but okay.
That is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Could you help me tidy my room sometime? Thrifty. I think thrifty is the word that Japan used to try and get around the word like being stingy or what's it? It's not economic. I don't know, I can't remember. Can you help me tidy my room sometime? Yeah, sure. That'd be funny.
Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy, so my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
No, I missed my past game because I was napping. I've been saying for ages, Mercy. I'm sorry. I did try and wait for you. You literally just missed by about 10 minutes some of the stuff. Mercy, you missed attendance. Yeah, you're late. You will be marked down as absent for this stream, sorry.
Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort.
Hang on, how long have I been streaming for right now? So 1 hour 20 minutes. If you watch from like around 50 minutes or an hour into it, that's when we start doing the things that you'll be interested in, Mercy. Before that was mostly me trying to pass time before you got here. Or doing characters that you're not really interested in.
Just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance, so I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do. Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
So that was a big long cutscene just to say two things. Ingrid likes cleaning, and she's also kind of poor, even though she's from a noble house, I guess. So 3 things. And also that she's hiding letters from her father. Birthday? It's Lorenz's birthday. Are we sending flowers to Lorenz, chat? Gonna let Chad decide. I mean, actually, yes, we are, because I do want to raise the friendship with him. Because, again, I want you guys to experience Lorenz.
I think we can manage. Here's the result, Professor.
Good.
still got room to grow.
Nothing particularly happening today. This is where I would probably battle to get some more experience, but I think I'll be okay. I could just kind of skip that right now. Didu can finally get a new level. He's now the right level. Let's put him as a warrior. Yes. Yes, you need to be that class now. Sylvain, you can also be someone. He can be a fighter. That's weird. No, soldier, for sure. He has cool armor. Yeah.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Chat's exam season, and we're passing exams. Mercy is a monk. Lozenge creepy boy, know why he sucks, I know, but I want to make you experience everything about Lorenz. Lozenge.
I'm so glad I passed.
Oh. Wholesome. And that's still level 3, damn. Oh, also, Mercy, you did miss this really early on. I recruited Ferdinand into the house. So now he will be around a little bit more. Why can you skip? Surely you just rest. Resting is skipping. Support. Let's see. Oh, we do have some supports available now because of the last few things we did. So we've got Sylvain and Ingrid here.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Damn. Sylvain just got outed in the middle of the exposing. Misogyny, man. Don't yell at me. Yeah, they were just outing him in the middle of the dining hall. Damn. It's kind of rude.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that.
Actually,
I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh,
Help me, step
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip
I'm
out.
stuck in an anime.
That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going.
Uh-oh.
How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
That's not a solution to your problems, Dimitri. Or what you used to do as a child. Oh, that's right, yeah. It keeps thinking we have fun with Dimitri. Right. Yeah, let's just rest. Again, I should really be battling there to increase the levels, but I'm just gonna deal with it. The game kind of scales down to you anyway, so it's fine. Right. Felix. Just get your magic, sword, sorry, level up.
Well.
And then reason.
This could be...
There we go. Excuse me, Ingrid. Nice, Ingrid's leveled up more. Nice. Leadership needs a lot. I'm just gonna really invest in that for now. Ferdinand, we can teach him. Yes, spear. Excellent. Oops, didn't mean to do it again. No, not X. He's good at heavy armor, but I kind of want him to be another cavalry class. He's really good at that. Yeah, why not? Go ahead and cry, little girl. Nobody does that. Nobody does it like you do. I know how much it matters to you. I know that you got daddy issues. She might like girl. I'd do whatever I could do. I'd run away and hide with you. She's got daddy issues. Create the bisexual gospel. Indeed. Oh, I see. That was going above my head for a while there. I was just like, what are you on about?
Go on. Thanks.
Let's raise lesbians level. Oh, I forgot to go and talk to these guys in the abyss. Oh well. Balthus. Hey, he can also have faith. That's right. Constance. Reason.
You see, I shall... You see, like it...
Happy. Nice. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Professor?
Once in writing. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, good. And now Felix wants to talk to us. Yay, Felix.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Thanks sounded really stupid. Yeah. Stop with the fucking arms. I here to train. Yeah, sure.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Think of words. Show it. We'll beat this kid.
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
If you haven't noticed, Felix is essentially Sasuke.
Why? I never thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow strong.
Nice, Mercy.
That's what I was taught.
Yeah, they do a lot of mocap gesticulation, and obviously for mocap, because they're not moving, they didn't do any walking emotion or like active, so most of it comes from the arms.
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
I guess we'll find out how that went another day. Ferdinand would like to speak with you. Oh, Mercy.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem. She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
What do we think, chat? What do we think? He wants us to compare him to Edelgard, who is the Empress to be, may I remind you. The little bit of context that we're missing as well, because we're not in the Red House, is she does consistently beat him at everything. That's true, Mercy. Cut him down a peg. What should we do? Should we take down this ginger nasty guy? Cut down a peg. Mercy agrees.
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you. Go ahead, dude.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me.
Uh-oh, he angry.
I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Where am I going? Byleth's face. Look at Byleth's face.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go!
Countdown to Ferdinand getting wrecked.
2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine.
Yes, Mercy.
I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Well, we saved Ginger Kid from getting mauled by 2 beasts. Demonic beasts.
We got through that without trouble.
Watches him get mauled, I know.
So this is how...
Okay. No. I refuse.
I'm getting the hang of...
Shut up, Ingrid. It's Edelgard's birthday.
Thank you.
Well, she's 22nd as well. But of the mid-month. It's fishing day, but we don't have anything to fish with. Just trying to think. I do kind of want to do some battling, but I also want the stream to keep moving along. No, actually, I am going to do a quick auxiliary battle. Sorry, I do want to knock one of these out. I need to do this one because Annette's still too low leveled. Yeah. I know chat's really here for the drama, but we are going to have to do some fighting. Sorry. Let's get Ferdinand in. Give it to you. Get Ferdinand in. And then let's give Adjutant to Annette can take Happy, Mercedes can take Constance, and Dew can take Balthus. Map. Oh, it's one of these maps. Okay, I see. We've got to split the party up. Right, so Sylvain swap with. How to do this? Hang on, I know. Don't really care for their level up because they're really high level, so they could just go over there. They don't care. They don't matter. Sorry. And then let's have Ash there. There we go. That should be pretty good. Yeah, let's do like that.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ready.
I'll go.
Oh,
Stay
I missed that. Bridge, she can now
Here we
do
go.
that. That's interesting.
Well done.
Cool.
I'll cut through.
Do I not have it? Ah, excellent. There we go. Lance.
What should I do?
I'll just stand there.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
There we go. Since those boys KD goes up. Yeah. Don't worry, it will. That guy's running away. He was like, nope. Ooh, so close. You're level 5. He's level 5. Doesn't really matter. Oh, interesting. Oh. Goodbye, fool. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hello, cat. How are you? Oh, did it? Yeah. Nice, Felix.
Strong?
Oh, you suck. shot. Red. Okay.
Back to the fray.
I should put him back up to full.
Stay vigilant. Much appreciated.
There we go. No damage. So good. Birdman is untouchable. They're all just running away. Fight me, you cowards. Oh, should kill him immediately. It's not what I want. That's not a good idea.
So, I'll go.
Doesn't matter. Just need him to die. Nice.
I owe you one.
Yeah, why not? Bullied. Nice. There you go. Ash's KD is gone up by 2. Mercy. Oh, but his level up wasn't very good. But, oh well. Hi, cat. What you doing? Sorry, my cat's being needy. She wants a fuss. Oh, pee-pee, did Good girl. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Fussy cat. Okay, yeah, these guys can just move up fully.
Thanks.
Nice. She already knows heal. That's pretty good. Hello, Lulu. You can just sit there. Okay. Update chat. My cat is now sat on me. He needs to be healed.
Thanks.
There we go. That's what we want. So Ferdinand's ability is when he's at full health, he's confident. So he takes less, like he's less likely to be hit. There you go. He hits better and he avoids better when he's at full HP. So we want him to be at full HP, basically. Yeah, we'll just move Felix there. You can just wait for now, Byleth. Yeah, there we go. Ingrid's level 5 now, that's good. That's really what we want. That's a dainty little jump cat.
You saved me.
Thank you.
Actually, you don't want to be quite at the front with that guy there. You can be there. Annette wants to be at the front now.
I owe you one.
Because this guy's a magic user, the one that's coming towards us. Annette beats those.
You're amazing. Thank you.
Back to the fray.
There we go. Oh, it's the bow guy that's going to hit Felix. Yeah, just put Felix there then. Put Byleth there. Oh, so close. We could do that. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's gambit. Nice. And then Ash can get the kill. Bye-bye.
That was nothing.
Damn it, Ferdinand. You were meant to skip
Not
that.
so fast.
Avoid that even. Yeah, sure. Oops.
Thanks.
Obviously, it's got a confidence thing. Like, what's your cat's Starbucks order? What about the subway order? I'll put it through the window. I wish I even lived near a subway now. I know. I've not had Subway in a while. They're pretty good. Let's just get rid of that archer, because they're a pain in the ass. You two are good levels. Alright. Level 6, level 6, level 5. I think I can get you the kill. You're level 6 as well. I'm gonna give the final kill to... Oh, she's just out of range. Oh, but she can't stride these two. Okay.
You're a big help. You're too kind.
Let's give it 10. Fuck it. Put you next to the professor, extra experience, and get the kill. There we go. Boom. There's one kill 10 minutes away. Oof, that's pretty rough. MVP Ash. Nice. Yeah, now we can do this one. Sorry, kitty. I need my phone. units. But those reset wrong each time. I don't know why they do that. Annette, happy. Sylvain can take Constance, I guess. And Dimitri can take Lesbian. Okay. Sword guys, so lance guys over here. I'll tell you what, we've got those two to wall it off, just use those. Lances at the front, there's there. We can just come around the side with him, and then there, yeah. Oh, damn it. Weapons. I just thought weapons are about to break. This could go very wrong, chat, because of the weapons. That hits everyone but Byleth, that's fine.
Quite helpful. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
Ready.
Here we go.
Forgot to rally
Give
again.
it my all.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
And didn't use Sith's shield again. Damn it. Don't want them to get in the bush. Put him there, that should be good.
I'll cut through.
Oops. I'm Ferdinand von Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I'm Ferdinand von Eyre is a meme in the
What should I do?
Three Houses community because he says it every time you click on him. I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm Ferdinand von Misogynist. Yes, to do.
Not so fast.
No damage. Boom. Just stop.
That was nice.
Yeah, you can't touch our boy. Oh no, they touched the boy. Uh oh. Boy's getting touched.
Not good enough.
You get him as well. Damn. No, they are. Damn. Uh-oh. Didn't see the archers, chat. That was close. We nearly got Ferdinand killed. That's why you gotta check the battlefield before you move up. Look at his health. He's on 2 health left. Okay, well, now we can use the forest at least and just retreat. That's really annoying that you missed that. Okay. Yeah. Oops, woo. Kill him. It's Ferdinand the Pokemon.
Not bad. Not worth the risk.
None of them attacked Sylvain, that's kind of annoying.
Thanks.
Quite full health, but better. Shot though, it doesn't matter. Let's kill you. kill you. Nice. She leveled up. That's what I wanted.
Just like that.
Right. You kill that one.
You must.
Iron Sword broke, yeah, I thought so. Ow. Okay, this could hurt. He's not dodging like he should have done. There he goes. Right, chat, we're gonna have to rewind. Okay, skip and rewind, because Ferdinand just died. Game player phase, Ash dealt 0. Yeah, we don't want Ash to do that. Yeah, let's go back to this turn. This turn should be okay.
Not worth the risk.
What we can do is just bring Ferdinand back for now.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, why are you not hitting anything this turn, Ash? That's really irritating.
I'm on it.
Their entire team is there.
I'll cut through.
Why even have the others? Birdman is all you need. He is very tough.
What should I do? Nice.
Didn't get defense again though. Right.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
We do need to clear out this flank as well.
Everyone. Here we go.
Back to the fray.
Oh, he forgot to take his potion as well. Hang on. No, he's gonna die again if I leave him like that. Actually, we're just gonna go from the beginning. You are not gonna stride us into battle.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
There it is. He said the thing, chat.
I'm on it.
We cannot rush in because they've got archers, unfortunately.
Here goes.
Actually, Ferdinand needs the strength more, so.
Thank you.
Ready.
You're a big help. I'll cut through.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Stay focused. Well
Didn't
done.
do this last time either, which would have helped. There we go. That's a much better beginning. I'll give it my all with a nerdy face.
I will.
That was a good level up. Yep, forest fighting. Just everybody misses. Yeah. I hate. God damn it. Forest fighting's such a pain in the ass. Didn't want to let them take that ground, that's why I first moved up to these front spaces, but with the archers and this little unit down here, I can't take it, unfortunately. Right. Let's just get rid of you. Let's be leveled up. Boom, get out of my face. Actually.
That was nothing.
Oh, so close. Phew. Okay, let's gambit.
How interesting.
Nice, there we go. Oh, and now she can kill him. Go away. Must be. Must be a skin alone. That's right. Right. You're gonna gambit and ruin those guys. Oh, I did kill that guy in the front. Okay, never mind. You don't need to do that now. 54 to 59. Damn. At least we do more damage, but that's really annoying. Damn, we can't hit these guys in the forest. We suck. But what we can do, actually... Oh, she can nearly get the full KO. Let's do that. Yeah, magic step. Damn. Not enough damage. And he can't get to it. Can put him here anyway and take that, but then we're just losing the fight there. We'll do this. Yeah, I knew that'd happen, but it is what it is. There we go. That works. Oh, bad time to come and attack her. She's got the magic boost. She's gonna kill both of you. More level ups for Annette as well. Right, who needs healing? Just her, to be honest, right now. Okay. Okay. Good, just that one. These two we can now round on. Ginger squad, yeah. Got a lot of gingers on this team. Oh, I know. Rally magic. Now you're dead. Oh, you're so close. Look at that. 1 health check.
So obvious.
There we go. Nice. Okay. And now we can bring these two up to be the front line again. That's good. Really don't want those archers near me unless I'm in a forest. Yeah, there we go.
Not so fast.
Ha, bitch. Just thinking about where people are going to end up. I think I could put him there and that'd be pretty good. So I can surround him with Annette. Ingrid, maybe? No, they can't get through the forest, can they? Yeah, they can only get to here. So that's still not a good idea. Could do that. Just wait for them to come to us. Stay away from him for now. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. So now we can go on an attack. People don't need healing, so do this.
You're amazing.
Thank you.
There we go. That puts you on the front line. And we can stop them. There we go. Yeah, nice. Ha. Yeah, that's so. I didn't care about Ingrid getting too close to the magic user because she has really high magic resistance. She's a really good character to deal with magic users in the late game. And now they're stood right next to my tanks, so we can just come barreling through here. Birdman, take care of this bitch. Or miss. That works too. Oh, Ferdinand will do them. Yes. Ferdinand died, but fortunately time has rewound, so misogyny lives. Phew. Stop being funnier than me. Yeah, heal him up. Yeah, he has pretty good magic resistance as well. Not the best, but some. And he missed as well. Great. At least they can't hit me back. Get rid of them. There we go.
Thanks for that.
Birdman. I know, he missed. He's annoying, but he'll be fine. Like, there's not a lot the enemy can do to him. The magic user is a pain in the ass, but for some reason he's going for Byleth, even though he could probably go and kill her. So if I do that, he can't actually come over here. And we're not going to take the fight, we're just going to sit there, so he can't come around this way. And if he does want to come and fight Byleth, then he can do it through there. That really hurts, actually. I don't want to take that. You're going to fight Dedu. Yeah, that's annoying, but convoy. Ah, we could get a steel sword. You wait there with a steel sword and you move up. Yeah, let's get some damage on him. Nice flash. Yeah, that's fine. Ow. Yeah, that's Dedu's weakness. Like, physical magic just does nothing to him, but physical attacks do nothing to him, but magic really hurts. Yeah, we'll hit Ferdinand. Sex. Oh, he wants to level up. Okay. Ferdinando. presume it was for Ferdinand that you were redeeming that.
Much appreciated.
The boy you got a level up. There's more misses here than
starting
when
to
I
see
play
results.
Fortnite. I know. We're low level characters, so we're not getting many hits right now, but it's okay. You can't do shit to us. Yep, magic resistance, bitch. And Didu's a little underleveled as well, so let's just body knock this bishop. Bitch. Get out of our face. Nice. No one died. Yeah. Auxiliary, battle at Lake Tutatis. Rout the bandits who appeared at Lake Tutatis. This is an additional auxiliary battle. Reward gold. Level 9 we should be. What was that? That was level 6. That was actually kind of challenging. So we can only do one more battle for this day, and I am going to do that battle. I was thinking about skipping it to move along with the stream, but no, we are actually going to do another battle. And then after that battle, I'm going to get a coffee or something, chat. So we'll have a brief little coffee break or something. But then it probably will be the story mission after that. So we're nearly through the grinding, but we do need to level up. As you can see, we are not winning these fights confidently. Excuse me. These fights are not going well currently. Kind of want, yeah, like that. That should be good, because then these three can form the line to go over here. I feel like I want the physical wall at the front this time. Yeah, that's right, and I want the magic users able to come and sweep and take them. There we go. Right, before I forget, inventory. Where is it? Marketplace, there it is. Welcome. Battalion Guild, Blacksmith, that's it. Oh, Darth the Blacksmith. Armory, that's what I want, Armory. Iron Lance, good. Axe, okay, not great. Let's just buy everyone an extra weapon anyway.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yes. You don't need an extra right now, you've got 2 weapons. You need a bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I also want a lance for him.
Thanks a bunch.
Sidders doesn't need shit. You definitely need a sword. Oh, he can take some interesting swords as well. 11 swords magic, yeah. He can actually use magic. Those are kind of the same thing, really, but it doesn't matter. Killing Edge is interesting. Gives him a high crit rate. You don't really need crits, though. Let's use this still, and let's get him 11 sword, because it actually kind of fits his character. You're the one that really needed it, yep. So, Iron Lance.
Thanks a bunch.
Just thinking. Slayer Javelin, short spear. Pretty sure you could throw the javelin as well, though. The javelin seems better. Oh, I see. The short spear has way more might. Does more damage. Oh well. And it doesn't need anything. She has axes though. She could actually have a good axe, so let's do that.
Thanks a bunch.
Ingrid needs a lance. Yep.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
She also needs a sword.
Thanks a bunch.
Ferdinand will need a lance soon.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Pretty sure he can also use a sword too, or an axe. Either way. Yeah, he's better with an axe. Let's give him an axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You guys don't need anything because I'm not currently using you. Oh, hang on, us. We have a steel sword, we need 9 sword, yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh wait, what? We can already use a silver sword, damn. Sure, why not?
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, that's right. Where are those broken weapons gone? There's one.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, yes, it has blue.
Is that the? Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
Come back.
Oh yeah, adjutants reset again, so right, let's just do the magic users as I always do. Boom. Also chat, yes, this is as much as a pain in the ass as it looks like, doing all of these every time. The only reason I'm getting through it as quickly as I am is because I know what all the characters do, and you know, I've played through it a few times, I kind of know where I'm going with it. If you don't, these, like, setting up levels takes so long. Okay, I can also do this because I'm a really high level, so this is another reason why we were not fighting very well. Chat saying, just get good. It does look tedious. It really is. Like, Fire Emblem games do this a lot, and it's okay. It's kind of, it can be fun when you're getting into it, but right now, because I'm trying to stream it and not a lot of it matters early game, it's just kind of annoying. I get why they have like the sword health, and I get the balance for it all. Double experience for battalions. No, that doesn't matter because we're not using anything like that. Yeah, we could invest in our battalion, but I don't really care. It's when using lance against sword users. Using sword against axe users. Ooh. Actually, I want to use a different weapon. Let's use a spear for a little bit. Let's get rid of the sword. Bonus. And we'll take Dex, sword break, and then we'll take weight -3, I guess? Yeah, sure. Okay. Which means I now need to give you I don't actually want you to hold that at all. Store that, even though I just got it for you. We'll do that. So that I've got to go back and forth through so many menus just to get items and things that I want done.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, that's just so I don't forget. I didn't have to do that last bit, but didn't want to forget. Alright, abilities, you're good. 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 Well, if I've not got 5, then there we go. So rally resistance. She kind of needs that +5 HP right now, or she might get killed. Yeah, there we go. Combat arts, don't care. Battalions, I'm pretty sure we're good for those. We don't need to reclass anyone. I suppose I could reclass, but I don't need to right now. No. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's the tedious part of the game done. Now we get to do the fun part. Well, fun for me. I know it might not be fun for everyone, but I really enjoy this bit. I didn't restore the battalions. That's rough, but it's not the end of the world.
I'll cut through.
And then we are gonna actually go right the field up because I do want this to end today.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Yes, that's okay.
You're a big help.
I'll give it my all. Stay focused.
That way they can't get to her.
Yeah, well done.
Good, that's still hit everyone.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'll go.
Ah, one of those sword guys can get to me. Oh, I guess they're thieves, yeah, they have fast movement. Excuse me. That's not good. Really wanted that hit back on that.
Saw that coming.
Nice, Dimitri. That's good. Draco is doing great, chap. Now we're in a good chance to get rid of them. Ooh, 10 pass lance. Yeah, sure. Get out of my face. Iron lance, yes. Sure.
Predictable.
There we go. Wow, this guy takes no damage from Ash. There we go. We found it. I knew there was a way to clean out one of these flanks. There we go. Right, now you can come and defend her. And these guys can literally just sit here and hold the front line. Just taking no damage for it, it's great. Get out of my face. Let's put you... Oh nice, I've got 11 swords so I can actually attack over there, nice. But I want to stay with the iron sword for now. So right now I just want to figure out where I can put her, that she's not going to immediately die as well. So he's coming after Ferdinand, that's okay. He's also going after Ferdinand, that's also okay. You're going after Annette, that's not okay. Yeah, 2 after Annette, that's really not good. Training bow, no. Yeah, I really needed Ingrid to hit some more last round.
You saved me.
Let's just be more defensive for now. Right, so you have to go after Ferdinand, you can still go after Annette. Good, we're just kind of forcing them into Ferdinand, that's okay. And if we put him there, they might not hit him. We'll put you here to challenge this guy. Nice, there we go. That was a good counter. Yeah, that's fine. Right, if he attacks him, yes, he leaves the forest. That's fine. You fools, you have left the forest. You're now dead. How do I want to kill them now is the question. Like this. Yes, Ferdinand, that is your name. Have a cookie.
A change for the better.
Rude of him. I know. Some of these thieves are proper rude. Try to attack me from behind and get around. Alright. Alright, Ferdinand, be a good boy and kill this dude. Thank you. Good boy, Ferdinand. Did you? You're not gonna hit that. So... yeah, your Gambit's actually a better chance. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, I didn't think so, but worth a try. Don't want to go backwards if I can help it, but might have to. Ooh, Wrath Strike kills him. Yeah, just do it. Nice. There we go. Felix coming in clutch. He's getting these really necessary hits around the side to just finish people off. Alright. Yeah, Ingrid can kill the magic users. And then we can put the walls in front of her. But it looks like the walls can't move fast enough, so... Damn. She doesn't have stride. I need to put stride on her, because not having it on her is really inconvenient. This is a long fight. I mean, yeah, it's the same fight gone over 3 times, but there's like different characters and things. I'm also being very careful because I don't want anyone to die. Usually when I play through the game, I play without letting characters die, but I don't use the classic mode where once they die they're gone for good. I use the mode where they just go back to base and you can't use them for the rest of the fight. Because then they keep all their experience and it's just an easier way to play casually. So really what I could do is just throw these two in front of those two so they can't get to me, but they will kill Dedue, they might not kill Draco. I also don't want to send Byleth over. Like, again, that's another really easy solution to this fight. Just send Byleth after that guy, but I don't want to. I would rather do this. Let's put you there. That saves us from using Mercy to just come and heal there. What I'm essentially doing is I'm trying to get those bishops to come to me. I don't want to go to them because the dudes are about to come in. Physical walls.
Back to the fray.
Nice, so now Felix is off on a flank, that's good, that's where he wants to be. You know what, just skip all that, because I know what they're doing. There we go. Yeah, I figured as much, they were just coming over to try and invest in killing Draco. So because I'm in the forest, they probably missed one attack, and the other one hit and didn't do as much. If that was Dedue, they absolutely would have killed him. So... because Draco has higher avoidance and higher resilience. These are the kind of things you have to figure out, like it's kind of like Pokemon in this game, where you need to figure out your resistances and weaknesses and things. I'm not particularly bothered how I kill this guy. I just don't. I would rather spend... Yeah, there we go. I would rather do it with one person than two. Because now I want everyone on the front lines. I really want to just rush them and get them all knocked out of this fight. She has stride, damn it. Well, he can go there and gambit that way. That would also kill that guy, that's quite good. Damn. Now I'm thinking there's actually a very interesting option. I could go and gambit all three of them, but no, we'll just do this. Boom. Get out of my face. Hello, friendo. See, he does 0 damage back to us. That's fantastic. Chomp.
I will get stronger still.
Oh, Binks. Been looking since I redeemed first, but been waking up working. No worries, Binks. How are you today? Had a meeting with my manager and cried. Oh, I'm sorry. Just been slacking and I'm slacking, but manager was basically like, I've noticed these things, and I'm like, yep, I don't know what to do about it. No motivation. Manager doesn't make me feel safe. I'm scared of sharing talking to them. Yeah, that's a toxic work environment, it sounds like. I'm sorry that work like that sucks. Personally, I would leave or find a way to get a different job, if some way. I know that sounds like really shit advice, but that's what I do when I get to those kind of situations. Byleth has got a wall for us. So that we can now do this better. There we go. This fight's going pretty well now, chat, because we waited.
Thanks.
Interviews elsewhere, but it's a high-paying job. It's permanent with benefits and amazing vacation. I have shit to pay. Yeah, I know you've got bills and things, but it's the first thing that comes to my mind when I'm in one of those jobs. Quit. Go somewhere else.
You're amazing.
Oh wait, no, stop. Damn it. I killed the last guy. I don't want to kill the last guy. Because now it's going to end the mission. I know it's not good. Some missions end when you kill the last guy. I don't want to do that. I want to get all the experience. Because it's the reason I've been doing this.
I'm stuck.
7, belate. Goodbye. Good Birdman. So I'm not taxed at this job, which means more money and it's hard to come by. Damn, yeah, no tax. That's pretty good. That's pretty OP. You had another manager before that. Is there no way to switch manager at all? Or even, is there a way to go above the manager and tell them how that manager's treating you? I don't know. Literally just does tell you, wow, that sucks. Well, Sorry, work sucks, Binks. Work be sucky. Yeah, instruct manually, but I don't know if there's an awful lot we can do. Oh, there kind of is.
Who is it? I can. Who is it?
Nice. Ferdinand. He's got motivation again. Oh, because he was an MVP. Yeah, we get Axe to C. Why not?
It's...
I also want his leadership to go up.
It's all.
Yes, praise. Alright, now let's just focus on spear. Ash. Sure.
There's so much.
Bow. Bow. Yeah, working through and trying to. Just gonna hit 29 degrees Celsius here today, right? That's too much. It's so hot. AC around there. Yeah. At least you have AC. That's nice. UK doesn't do AC still. Which I'm kind of glad for, because it's bad for pollution, but also means anything above like 21 degrees Celsius is kind of grim. Now houses are built to keep the heat in as well, which is rough. Great tasks. We've still got those two doing horse duty. No, I want Ingrid back on Sky GT. Is anyone else useful for this? I know we've got Constance, but I guess Constance then, okay. Fine. Goals, don't care. Brawling of Faith, Brawling of Faith. Oh yeah, on Axe and Brawling, oops. Yes, please.
We can handle it.
I'm glad.
Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
Very different characters than the one we met. Nice.
So this is how it's done.
I'm certain I.
A bit more skill, but still got room.
Ooh, some good level ups. Wish I had AC in this country. Yeah, I got built an AC like a wall unit. That's nice. Exchanger, bougie, premium air, full of cat and dog hair. Ugh. As it should be. No, Mercy. No, no. Alright, certifications. We might have some more level ups we can do. Yes, Ash can now be a fighter, so he's better with the bow. I really want to get them all off the basic levels quickly, because it's going to help them hit better, level up better, everything. Annette, yes, you could be a monk. Level 69, nice. Well, her stats total 69.
It's all that.
Nice. Right, now I need marketplace, because I need more beginner seals. Buy to convoy, beginner seals. Just buy 5. Sell from convoy, I'm pretty sure I've got a few things to sell. There we go. Dimitri's good. You could be a sword person. Yeah, you could be a fighter. Don't care. Ingrid, yes. She could could be a soldier or she could be a myrmidon. I would rather her lance improves, I think, before her sword. I don't know. I don't remember where to take her as a beginner. That increases speed. That increases dex. Let's go with speed, because I think she wants speed.
I must
Also, she can still use a spear, but it's just she'll get more levels this way. Yuri can be kinda wants to be a monk just so he gets access to his faith magic. You have to be a magic class to use the magic abilities. Hey, stat bonus. Ooh, another magic. Nice. Okay. Yeah, all these guys hit level 5 in the background. We'll start using them soon. Tastier. Got meeting intense or dip again. Okay, Binks. Don't leave us with it, Mercy. Stop. Your hate of me is spreading to other streams infectiously.
Easy peasy.
There we go. Nice. Right, so there's a load of those. Ferdinand is a soldier. Sylvain, he won't pass monk yet, I don't think. He's got 64, that's not bad, but 64% chance. And yeah, we could be anything. Dimitri's doing that. Okay. Let's save, and then as I said, chat, I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we get back, we're going to do some supports, because we've got a lot. Wow, there's a lot of people that want to do some supports, so yeah. Let's take Lamau Infectious. Good, all this is planned. Stop it, Mercy. Stop being Mercy. No, don't stop being Mercy, everyone loves you. Right, yeah. Burb, I'm gonna get kibbles and coffee. You know your friends really love you when they hate you, I know. That's basically Mercy. Nice Binks. Alright, I will see you guys in a minute when I get back. When you get back, our Lord and Saviour will be gone. What, Binks? I know. Binks, come back soon. Alright, I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a little break. BRB. Hello. Hi. Hello, hi. I see Binks has gone. That's a shame. Catching up with communist chat. Yeah. Agreed. Need to make him a BRB screen. Look at this jank. Shut up, Mercy. I did what I could with what was available to me on OBS. At least I bothered to make a BRB screen today. I've not actually done any admin for stream in a long time. Slowpoke lurk, yes. Excuse me. Actually, Mercy, did you see the other screens I made? I made tech difficulties as well. And I made this one. Starting soon. I quite like that one. I have kibbles. I kinda like that Mercy has to pay to use her own emotes on this channel. It's so dumb. I wish I could just, like, allow certain people to use emotes. It's kinda weird. Ooh, how beautiful. I could see the sarcasm. Yes, Primrose, yes! Stream admin, too much effort to be honest. Yeah, it is. It really is. Right. I'm gonna stop chatting. We've got support to watch, and we're gonna go straight into the boy. The boy has a lot. Holy shit! Look at the boy. The boy's got loads of people to talk to. All right, we're gonna go through all of the boys.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
Mercy.
Find so interesting.
Again,
well,
you.
For one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave.
You're so accurate,
and they
Mercy.
always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix?
Excuse me. Felix is going to be a great dad one day. Be more moderate in your passions. Stop being interested in things. Stop having fun, child.
You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Why is someone being nice to me? My life. Yeah, Mercy, did you write this game? Like, telling Felix not to stab anyone is pretty accurate. Stop knowing the characters exactly as they should be. Please. No, carry on, it's really funny.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
No, Sylvain,
Suggest
don't
my
stab
daily
my boy
training.
in another
You
way.
could stand to be a little more eager yourself. If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
Mercy,
No
Felix
choice.
is going to do that,
I think you're
absolutely.
making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is?
Nice, Prim.
You, Ash.
Nice.
They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Yes, Ash is going to put the kibosh on Sylvain. Finally, someone's going to stop him. Well, there was Ingrid as well. Ingrid kind of outed him in the middle of public, but... Alright, so now it's Benz and Annette with Ash. Let's see what they have to say. Bitch slapping.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious. You're an amazing cook, Ash.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
You said us. I know, everybody says her name differently. It's really funny. It's kind of like the actors recognize that it's a Spanish or Latin name, but no one in the game does.
Well, no promises.
And the director never told them how to pronounce it, so they're just stuck with all saying it differently now.
I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
Boom, logic.
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't go
Yes.
well.
Mercedes does have great cake.
If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
I can't leave this woman in the kitchen, she'll make a mess.
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you.
Mercedes.
That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Oh no, the boy is mansplaining cooking. Once I made a decision, I go with it. Wait, what was I doing? That's Mercedes to a T.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
She needs to be masculine correct.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped.
Turns out he was an r/nice girl. No.
A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot?
Oh, he's doing trigonometry class. He's doing trigonometry.
Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
Mercy, can you fix the guy that called Sawful a bitch and blocked them? Or Ash? Maths boy, yeah.
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate.
I'm pretty sure she just said it's better to hit the target than miss.
To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications...
Why don't women like me, Mum?
If the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
It's literally just trigonometry.
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege.
It's maths. There's plural numbers, Ash.
This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
Prim, nice.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us. Or prepare them before we go to battle.
Well, not nice, rather, but you know what I mean.
A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I'm pretty sure there were no mathematicians involved when it came to firing cannons in battles like that. Because it didn't really exist. It was not a common thing to have mathematicians.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Oh, Mercy's gonna get jealous. Alright, that's all the interactions we have with the boy. Let's do Sylvain next. Oh, it's just Sylvain and Annette. Okay. Well, we got Sylvain and Annette now.
Hey, Annette. Hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sylvain, no. She's like 12.
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
Back off, bitch. He's mine.
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Uh-oh.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
It's like, if I flirt louder, she'll notice me.
Yeah, hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. Ha! This is pretty easy.
Sylvain is like a brain cell vacuum because his head is so empty. You'll see that's not the case in like literally a few seconds.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing.
I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
Oh my god, Sylvain, stop! You can hear the wind passing through his skull.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that.
Hearing it, get some bitches.
Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Why there's so many gingers in this game? I don't know. I guess it's what Japan thinks the West is. Grey, ginger, platinum blonde, yellow. Not even blonde, just yellow. Right, Annette still has to. Damn, Annette got like support with everyone in those last few fights. I love her cheering.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy? It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place. You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did. Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise. What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It sure just reminds me of the memes so much that he didn't appreciate because he's too old to understand real humour. I know.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
He's never even TikToked. Not even once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdia. Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
Mosh has no taste. I like bullying his shit. It's not personal.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed. Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were. That's just what I was about to say. I've known you so long I can
Never
always
hit a dab.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
He'd argue he has, but for different reasons.
Is something wrong? You sound worried. Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now. I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure we'll figure it out together, right? How did you know what I was going to say? Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say. Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
We're angry, chat. We're very angry that they've been having character growth in the market.
You're right. Run, Mercy! What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you. Run!
Right, let's see. That has one more with Ingrid.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
I am a robot. I am Gynoid 3000.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
I think Annette is trying what Sylvain suggested.
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever.
Fabulous.
Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job.
Also, they can't be the most fabulous knight ever because that's going to be Ash, so we already know that. Got beautiful bone structure on, thanks, I agree with myself.
I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch.
Frame, I guess she means like, she was supposed to say like she has nice cheekbones or something? I don't know.
I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I wish she'd come back looking like a clown.
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one.
Giving murderer vibes. And that's like, I want to wear your skin.
It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
Ingrid puts the makeup on it, or it gets the hose again.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh. Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
Like the garbage you are, Annette. You are garbage. Go in the bin. Does Annette fancy Ingrid or what? Well, I did say that she's trying the thing that Sylvain suggested.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. Alright. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too.
Annette's just manipulating her right now.
Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Chat, we've got some brush techniques to learn.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing, chat. I'm pretty sure this is actually very similar. Mercedes and Ingrid. Let's see how they do it. Mercedes.
Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Playing more scene. Stop, Mercy.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
What now?
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you were very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
Chat, imagine being so sheltered you don't know what lavender smells like.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
Delightfully foreign. Is that British racism?
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like.
Welcome to Lesbian Castle.
We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
Spill the tea, ladies.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Chat. Ingrid's getting asked out by all the ladies. Delightfully foreign as opposed to horrifically foreign. Horrifically domestic.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
Looks like more of the girls in the castle are hitting each other.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels.
On each other, I can't speak.
I was turned away any time I asked about you. And of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh! You went to the Royal School of Sorcery?
Please do not use that word right now, the one at the end.
Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
Yeah, so for some reason, everyone bows every now and again, and they use that whenever they say, like, thank you, or are speaking politely. Again, it doesn't really come across very well in the Western version. It's kind of the Japanese conversation gesture.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
Mercedes is trying to pass Annette off to Constance.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later when I...
Constance, I wonder what's the matter.
Oh, they've gone outside.
Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Well, there's an introduction to how weird Constance can be. So yeah, she's got some sort of condition where she acts differently in the sunlight than she does when she's not in the sunlight. I don't know why they decided to do that. It doesn't really serve any great purpose to her character, and it almost goes unaddressed throughout the whole game. Everybody notices it, no one does anything about it, nor does Constance, so it's fucking weird. I don't know. There's no real way to describe it. Okay, support, yeah, it's just me and Dimitri, but Dimitri's not doing anything right now. Draco. Excuse me, okay, so we just cleared out the support list, so we can actually do some more now. So I'm going to use this time to explore, but don't worry, we don't have to go around doing all the quests and talking to everybody this time. We can just go straight to the dining hall, have a few foods with people, and maybe do some teaching, like for Byleth as well, get her levels up a bit more. Alright, we get a free meal from the head chef. Let's have Bernadetta do something. We've not seen her yet. Immortality stew. Why not?
fun. Let me
Degradation.
show you my cooking talent.
How's a girl meant to get a tan if they get all depressed over this?
A little more secret spice, and hey, no peeking.
Well, back then it was racism o'clock all around the world, in England anyway, and being pale was preferred, Mercy, so they don't want the tan. Today's specials. Okay, so now we can choose some of the favourite people. Wow, lots of people like this. Okay, so we got Draco, Ash, looks like we've got a lot of the Blue House, so anybody that we know from our squad. Then you've also got Ferdy, the Bee, Lesbian, Constance. There's Edelgard, but don't say Edelgard because it's just a waste of time, honestly. Like, she has really good support. I really like her supports with everybody, but we can't see a lot of them because of the main storyline. Like I said, the other characters, the leaders of the other houses' stories are withheld just because they want you to play their houses as well. But we have like a lot of the Red House here as well. We've got Linhart, Benedetta, Dorothea. And we have a lot of the Yellow House as well. Hilda, Marianne, Lysithia, Eggnuts. I can't see that name without laughing. And then Lozenge. We've also got Flayn and Alois. 2 people from the church, if anyone cares. So let's see, get your votes in now. Who are we interested in getting some support with, chat? I don't know, I read about it once. Also being pale because it showed you didn't have to work in a poor person job, right? Something like that, like farming. Yeah, it meant less time in the daylight. There were various reasons for it, but yeah, essentially pale was considered good. Church sucks. Church does suck. Some of the characters that work for the church are really cool, though. 2 of my favourites work for the church. Also, technically, we work for the church because we're the professor of the church, so we actually kind of fall into the church category, not the blue team category. Eggnuts. Get the book dweebs. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm pretty sure they have dialogue together. I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty certain they do. Oh, I've actually got some dialogues over here. Okay, so we can do those in a minute as well. We'll finish up what we're doing first, but Eggnuts... No, Eggnuts does not talk to Ash, actually. Sorry. So we can do that if we want to get dialogues with those characters, but instead, let's do Eggnuts with... Who's got good dialogue with Eggnuts? Let's do one of the blue houses. Or Petra. Let's do Petra. Just because I want to introduce Petra to the chat. We've only seen her a little bit. Petra is, of course, not on the bloody list, so let's do Mercedes then. Mercedes, as everyone says. And Eggnuts. Eggnuts and Benz.
This is my absolute favorite.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Anal God. Eggnuts. God. We're gonna have to make like a list of the nicknames that we've got for all these characters. I think they're fucking top notch. They really keep making me laugh. Oh, there's Petra. Petra and Lozenge. Is that a pair that you can make? I don't know. Let's have a look. I'm kind of getting really back into making the pairings of this now, seeing if I remember them. You cannot, damn it. Who can Lozenge bother, actually? Something. So we got Mercedes. Let's do Lozenge and Bike. And then we'll get Petra. Right, where's... Granda meat skewers, maybe that one. No, that's a bit heavy for both of them. Pheasant. Ironically, the characters do actually have a relatively predictable taste in food. Soup. Yes, there we go. Shut up, Eggnuts.
I think I like this, but it's been a while. now, so I'm not sure.
You guys would be the cliquey bullies at the back of the class. You two.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Look at him with his stupid rose on his lapel. Prick. Right. I'm gonna try and blitz through a couple more of these. Rabbit skewers, I presume that's Petra. Yeah, Petra likes rabbit. Catherine! Hang on. Who was it gonna put Petra with? Casper and Linhart. I think they've already got some. No. Felix. We don't have a lot of Felix yet. Let's put Felix with Ingrid. Have we seen that one? I don't think so. Let's do that. Why not? Just choked on my drink because I was trying to picture what Eggnut would look like. We know what he looks like. He's in this game.
Nothing beats enjoying my favorite
She's
food.
not know what she likes any of the time. I know. My throat hurts. Get a new one. Damn, Mercy. He's savage to everyone today. You okay? Was your nap alright? Excuse me. I feel like there's a lot of characters we could actually pair up right now and get some conversation going. Let's do Bernadetta and Petra actually, because then that's two characters that you guys have not really been introduced to yet. And they do have dialogue together because they're in the same house. That's generally a rule. If they're in the same house, they do have dialogue together.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste. I would be liking that greatly.
Nap was wonderful, was it? Did you eat then? Have you had food? Because you're kind of in bitch mode. Savage at everyone. Maybe my asthma will be cured. If you got a new throat, I don't know, maybe. Or isn't asthma stored in the lungs? Asthma's stored in the balls. Purple squad. Very purple squad. We've got lots of purple going. I would be liking that greatly. I know. Sylvain. Who can we have Sylvain bother? Oh, let's have Sylvain bother one of the e-girls. Which e-girl is Sylvain going to bother? Again, I'm pretty certain Sylvain has dialogue with both of these, so just whichever one you feel like. You had a rap. Nice. I blitzed through that second coffee. I'm going to be going. Ick is stored in the Eggnuts. Ooh. Poor Eggnuts. Hilda, yeah. E-girl. Pink E-girl. Pink E-girl wins.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
They look like a pair that would pair up. Full menu. Back down to the ones that I have more of. Two fish saute. Let's see what's in here. Hubbard. But we can't do anything with Hubbard, so I'm going to kind of dodge that one. And Didu. Why not? They've not dialogue to the... Oh no, they did. Didu was teaching Annette how to cook. That's right.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I like this.
Wow. Stunning dialogue. The e-girl's child would be Miku. Yeah. Hilda does suffer a little bit from Hatsune Miku hair. Ash and Ferdinand, there's an idea. Do the boys have dialogue together? They do not. Oh, disappointing. Disappointing. But Ash does with Catherine, so let's do. I'm gonna do that one. I want you guys to experience Catherine as well. Catherine's cool. There's Catherine. Is Ash here? Nope. No. I suppose Ash would be. Yeah, there we go. Vegetables. No, of course she's not there. There's no meat in it. Grilled herring. Fish and bean, maybe? Beans. She likes beans. Nope. Okay. But fish sandwich. Come on. Catherine. Yes, there we go. Ash. There we go.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
Yes, Catherine.
This
Fight
looks
somebody.
delicious.
Knock out
Let's
the cook. Knock out Ash. Knock them all out. You have a pink Hatsune Miku in your bedroom. What, you have Hilda in your bedroom? Are you Sylvain, Primrose? Alright, we can only do a few more. We're kind of getting close to the end of what we can do today. There's Manuela. Oh! Manuela and the bike and the boy. Hoorah! Yes. Because I am a greasy otaku or something. As I remember correctly, this is one of the really good dialogues, these two.
This is a wonderful dish.
Okay.
Delicious.
Okay. I really hope that's enough to get those two to talk already, because it's kind of funny. Fried crayfish. No one likes that except for her. Happy. I don't know why that's even a dish. Literally, like throughout the whole game, I think there's one other person that will have that food with her. It's really annoying. And yes, I've played this to the degree that I know who likes the certain foods. Also, I'm actually not going to do Hanneman with anybody except for Lysithea, because with Lysithea it's kind of interesting. With everybody else, it's really shit. He just talks about the crest. So now I'm actually going to search for either someone interesting or... Go for Raphael. No one really cares about Raphael. There's Caspar and Linhart, but I think they've already got a dialogue together that we've got to watch. It's Marianne. Let's do Caspar and Marianne. Why not? Let's do that. I know they've got a dialogue.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
You want to hear about crests? Oh my god. Well, any that we don't manage to get by a certain point in the game, I can actually get them because of New Game Plus.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I think, anyway. Like, there's ways I can go and do it. Pretty sure. Right, there's... I think Bernadetta over here wants to have a little chat, and then... That's mainly it, really. Right, what do you want?
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
We could recruit, but no, not yet. Like I said, I want to try and avoid recruiting the characters too early. Mainly because it caps them at the level when you recruit them, and then from then on we have to use them to level them up, and I would rather not do that. I want them to get as high level as they can before I recruit them. Well, hang on, if you mix them apparently you get good things, so let's do this. Mixed fruit, root veg, and what else didn't I do? Mixed herbs? Yeah, there we go, right. Cultivate, magic, because there's no point using money on that. Not right now, anyway. Money's for like getting secret items and stuff, and we don't care about that, chat. There's the training hall and the church, it looks like. Well, let's go to the training hall. I don't think we went here, like, yeah, we didn't go here at the beginning of the month, I forgot. We'll do the lost items later in the game.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
Sorry, I'm a force of nature.
Huh. Maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Wow, alright. Bitch.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword.
Oh, really, Felix?
But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past.
Visual learner, by the way. Mercy, stop. DMs are open. My spirit character, I'm guessing Bernadetta, yeah.
You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
Wow, alright. Calm down, Felix. Hello, you two.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Well, you have to figure that one out, Hobbit. Considering real hard workers break their backs in silence. You should never be proud of your accomplishments. Suffer in silence, please. Hard workers. Excuse me. Ah, there we go. Now they're showing up because I changed area. So we've got a few supports to go and hit. Some of the supports want you to like walk around and activate them in the monastery. Some of them you need to click on them in the book, and some of them come when you just progress the days in the calendar. Doesn't matter what day, it's just you need to go through days. I don't know why that is. It's just how the game decided that was going to work.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I want Byleth to throw Felix into a wall. I'm ashamed that you didn't do it quicker than maybe you'd see how strong she is. I know, right? Byleth would destroy Felix easily. He's a little bitch boy compared to her. I'd like a word. You were sleeping. Damn, chat, we're telling Manuela how it is. I guess I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state.
I love how your chat today is just a wall of mod swords. Well, no one else seems to want to chat when they come into my chat. Just you guys talking. There was one person yesterday that wasn't a mod that came in and talked, and it was someone that came in while I was playing Abe's Odyssey from a long time ago. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but they came in and chatted once. They said like hello. I said hi to them and asked how they were, and they just left immediately.
Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
Mod swords and pink, yes.
Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on?
Yeah, I've got lurkers, Prim, like always. We've got the lurkers. I don't mind lurkers. It's just like when people come in and say hi once and then disappear immediately. Like, not people that I know, because I know they're busy. It's when some random chatter comes in, says hi, and then leaves. It's like, okay, I guess I didn't give you enough attention fast enough, I'm sorry.
I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Lurkers be chilling? Yes, lurkers are always chilling. We love it. Are you okay, Manuela? Are you having trouble?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
You literally just got up, shut up.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day.
You've not had a day yet, Manuel.
Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted?
That was the message, yes. Apparently not. Apparently the message is always the opposite, Mercy, in this game. You get more random chatters when you play Overwatch, but they're almost always calling you bad. I don't get any chatters coming in. I don't even get people coming in to call me bad for some reason. Prim, I don't know what it is. It must be the fact that you're just simply a female, and the men on Twitch feel like they must tell you as such. Don't make me send you to Honey Joe. You can't, actually. Mercy's a mod. You can't do anything.
Well then, good night.
Mercy is free to horny on main. That was a stellar conversation between Byleth and the person. Ah yes, Lorenz, I never spoke to him.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I agree that slavery is bad, Lorenz. Good take.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Alright, I don't want to recruit you yet either, to be honest. Would rather you gain a few more levels. What else are we doing? That's it, down here. See, they're all popping up now. Every time we do a loading screen, it gives us another support thing to go and trigger, so we're going to be like running around the monastery for a little bit, triggering these.
Hey! Professor!
Caspar, you didn't need to throw all those people having tea out just to talk to me. You should keep doing that, not talking to Maybe it's because I have boobs, so I cannot play big brain games like Overwatch and Quick Play. I know. Too much brain power is going to boobs. It takes a lot.
What's going on?
You have to think about a lot. There's a suspicious man, chat.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious.
I love how clueless he is. Wow, this is so suspicious. Other than the fact that he is the bandit skin.
Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch. It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
You need to calm down, Casper.
There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play.
Is there a way to turn it off?
There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Uh-oh. Caspar's being the children's hero.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor? I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
What the fuck, chat? Yo, chat, what the fuck? That went from 0 to 100 real fast.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
Primero, sorry, I don't understand that sentence.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Whoa, Mercy. Your IQ just went up by like 30. Have you been watching tutorials on YouTube? Have you been listening to male organised podcasts? I just thought of a great podcast title, the Patriarch Podcast. Oh yeah, here's another thing that we unlocked. I don't know if chat saw this, maybe Prim did early on. We now have the Counsellor. So, the Counsellor is basically just like a random chance to gain friendship with anyone that we answer the counselling for. Been listening to them podcasts. Wow. Mercy's IQ is also 30. She said one intelligent thing, so... Whenever I go for a walk, I get the strange feeling that someone is watching me. Who could it be? Your overprotective big brother. Boy that has a crush on you. The goddess is watching from on high. I'm going to say this one and I hope it's right, but it's probably this one, because I know who it is. It's Flane, so... Let's say this one and hope she likes it. Okay, she does. Like, you're not trying to get the right answer, you're trying to get the answer that makes them happy. So, there's someone I just can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to make them give up and say uncle? If you considered poison, quick and easy never works. You could just ask them to say it. Quick and easy never works. Yeah, Leonie. Fucking dull person. Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's got to be someone around here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Dimitri, Rhea, Lorenz. Rhea is incredibly strong, because everybody wants that. What? What? Raphael does not want to train with Rhea, the Archbishop. Something wrong with that kid.
Professor.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. It's time. It's time for the lozenge experience. I thought Leonie was egg nuts.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me.
I'm literally just going to mute my mic for this. I think it is gold.
Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you? The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander? Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course, but I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
I am Byleth face every time I see this. Don't you just love Lozenge? Don't you just think he's the best character in the game? Chat, what do we think? Don't you just want to see more of his content? How could it possibly go wrong? He's full of bitchless. Yeah, I've got no words for how bad that character is. Like,
Right.
they literally just thought, like, how can we make this character completely unaware, unself-aware? And then they just kept going with it. Like, no, more. More. Press the button harder. I think we're done for this day. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got supports to do now. So let's... we've got a lot of supports to do now. So yeah, we're gonna watch a few supports again. I want to see more of him as he fall off a ledge. Push him off. Push him off of... Yeah, Mercy, it's true. This is why I want chat to experience it. You need to understand why I immediately said no to the Yellow House. You need to see why, one, Lauren's the worst character in the game, sorry, and two, the rest of the bad characters in that house. But this is Red House. These are good
Pretty
characters.
tired,
These are fun.
Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
True, yeah.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun.
Oh, that's right. This is the my dad would batter your dad argument.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fogland could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too.
It's the little lad dance.
Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
Caspar, why don't you just fight Linhardt? That'd be so much easier. Cut out the middleman.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
My dad would batter your dad. Berries and cream, you motherfucker. Nice. Oh, we have our first conversation with Bernadetta, and it is Petra. Nice, it's the one that I paired up in the meal hall. So let's have a look.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people.
Caspar is Ash in a worse font.
Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
This is exactly how Mercy preempts having social interactions with people. She's like, okay, I can do this. They will be nice to me.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something? How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something? I do not have that, no. Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe?
Petra is really nice and hot. Maybe I like girls.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes. Like a rabbit in the tall grass, always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Yeah, Petra, you fucked up. You said you were gonna kill her. But that's fine. I don't mind. Prefer Petra anyway. Yes! Yes, we have Dorothea and Lozenge. Bike and Lozenge. Is Petra's hair red or purple? It's difficult to tell, isn't it? I've never been able to make the full decision. In some of the screens it's like violet. Like, you know, between the two, so I don't know. Petra's still being a bitch. No, Petra's great. Anyway, let's have another of my favourites.
Dorothea, your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt, unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible, like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status.
I want to make a friend. Petra, you look like prey. I could easily crush you without a second thought. She didn't seem to like that. I wonder why. That's how Petra makes friends.
I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
To be fair, if it was Petra thinking like, ooh, no. If it was Bernie thinking Petra's nice and hot, maybe I like girls, and then Petra saying that she could crush her, then, you know, they'll get on. Why, yes, I am classist. Thank you for asking.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a common.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Lozenge being lozenge. And now we have our first support with Lysithea and Hilda. I don't think we've had one with either of these. I lady who marries me. What? A lady who marries me must have a fat ass. Sorry, trust fund. Nice.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
Uh-oh. Same, Lysithea.
Hmm? Lysithea? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me, getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
Lysithea's thinking about e-girl toes. Busted.
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral?
Lysithea's also coming on to e-girls.
I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning.
Get out them feet, bitch.
I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a
It's because I'm hot and you're not.
There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Uh-oh. Hilda's thinking about whatever Lysithea is. There we go, we did all the sports chat. Nice. Although I do want to point something out quickly. Oh, we can't see because she's not in the house yet. Damn it. Yeah, you get the statistics to the characters, like the certain background information about them, once they're in the house. We haven't recruited a lot of people yet, so we could go and do that, maybe. Well, I've already asked people this month, so no, let's not. Let's just leave it for now. Plus, like I said, I don't want to get them too soon, because then we get stuck having to level them all up. I say this.
Quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter.
Wow, okay.
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
To do what?
Forgotten? I don't believe that is the truth. No, it is more likely you were dreaming the whole day away. You must try harder from now on.
Damn, Sothis. You're rude. Also, feet. Feet. Right, pretty sure we're done for the day. Boom. Pretty sure none of that's changed. Marketplace we don't need. Mission. Right, there we go. The Magdred Ambush. This is the story mission chat. Ash is about to go through some changes. This is the bit you wanted to nap, I know, right? Yeah, no one's always asleep.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight.
There she is, chat.
None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
We've got Catherine here. Nice.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
That does not look like an easy to use sword. That would break.
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
Catherine is pretty fucking epic, to be honest. Yes, she is. She is sick. Is Ash related to Lord Lenato? Yes, Lord Lenato is Ash's adoptive father, so why not?
I'm Lenato's adopted son. He raised me as though I were his own blood. He was always so kind. I don't understand. I guess it has to do with Kristoff.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor? It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
And the king is his dad, for anyone that's forgotten.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Uh-oh. No, sad boy. I know. Sad boy hours. Alright. Excuse me. Bum bum bum. Let's turn those off. We've still got Ferdinand with us. I'm actually going to take Ferdinand out though. I'm going to put him with Sylvain as a support. I'm going to take... Actually, I'm not going to take anyone with us. I'm just going to use the adjutants. there's no need to take the full 10 every time. And then we'll do what we usually do. Happy. We're going to put Balthus there. Actually, wait, I need Yuri to get some experience, so we're going to put Yuri with Dimitri. Let's have the house leaders together. Inventory, I'm pretty sure everyone's good for everything. Just want to check all their abilities are good. Yeah, basically. Battalions, that's right. I need to do that. Marketplace. Battalion guild, replenish all. Yes, thank you. That's right, I also wanted to swap your battalion. With her. So it's Holy Monks, Stride, yes, that, I want that. And then she's gonna get Kingdom Youths, maybe? Chance Mercenaries would be good, but they're not leveled up. Kingdom Pegasus Coat, yeah, sure. Well. Good. Okie dokie. Let's give him something spare, just so he's got someone. Let's give you... I'm pretty sure there's an Empire thing somewhere around here that he can use. Empire Youths, yeah, there we go. They don't matter, they're not in the thing yet. Reclass, just make sure everyone's the new classes. Good. Good, 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 good. Right, map. How are we looking for the map? Yes, that seems pretty good. But I am going to do... Oops. Like that. There we go. Oops. Number 9. Fight. Time to fight.
With this fog,
I don't want to fight. I
impossible
want
to
forced
tell where the
exposition.
enemy might be,
I know.
or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Yeah.
What should I do?
Which just means put the tanks up front.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Last.
Here we go.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I'll go.
Only because I want this to hit everybody. Wait, what? Why can I not use Sothis' shield there, but I can there? That's weird. Oh, because I need a space in front of me for Sothis to stand. That's really dumb that you need to do that, but whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's literally, it's just for the animation. It's kind of dumb. But oh well.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Alright, well, they sent the militia that has a lisp after us, so careful, guys. They're my lispers.
Why, Lonato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Don't know, Ash. You tell us. Damn, Ash, nice.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Damn, Catherine.
You're a big help.
Damn it. Keep forgetting to rally. Nice. Dimitri's got the no damage level now as well. That's pretty good.
You're a big help.
There we go. Damn it, I forgot to rally again. Doesn't really do anything, but it does help us get more support levels, so it's quite useful for that. Nice, Sylvain, good job. My boy is suffering the daddy issues got him too, I know.
Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Bitch. Oh, she missed. No.
Not so fast.
Church soldiers finna die unless I go help, so let's send Birdman. Good job, Birdman. Bad level up though. That's rough. And no one else can get to them in time, so never mind. I suppose Ash could. But he can't get the kill, so never mind. Wow, Ash, that's pretty good. Yeah. We'll take damage. Why not?
I owe you one.
Lightning sword not doing a whole lot if you can't hit with it. No. Decided it's best I'm not going to use it right now. I kind of got it just to have it for a little while. Right, there we go. I remembered this time. Doesn't help him, but it's good to give it to somebody. Right, we're going to send Felix over this way as well with Birdman. And I want to keep Mercedes in the middle if I can.
Thanks so much.
Damn, there's an archer over there. Oh, there goes that church soldier. Could have saved him, but oh well. Alright, there's apparently a dude over here somewhere, so... Don't really care what Dimitri can see. Okay. There they are. Hello. You're in trouble. Bye-bye. Ah.
I'll go.
Damn it. Can't see him yet.
Here we go.
Tell you what, if I put you there, you'll be able to see them after this. Let's heal them. Rip Rando, I know. Rando's going down pretty easily in this fight. Right. Hi friend, you are not gonna live. Ooh. It's weird that the magic sword does more damage to this guy this way.
I'll give it my all.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lenato.
Behind bow broke. No. Oh well. That's why he's got another one. And you missed twice,
What should I do?
Felix. Good job, Birdman.
Ready.
Stay focused.
Kill it. Damn it. Jump. Jump. Don't steal my kill. Don't do it. You stole my kill. No, Catherine. Badass bitch powers.
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Pop off, Catherine.
All is clear. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
I won't let you near Lord Lenato, but he my dad. I know, right? That's Ash. No, they stole my kill again. I want the experience, damn it. Okay, well, at least we can see all the positions now because we killed that Dark Mage.
Here goes.
Right, Annette, come here and get some experience because you are still sorely lacking. There we go. Actually, she's not too bad.
You're a big help.
You're a big help.
Go, Birdman.
I'll cut through.
Nice. Oh, they're trying to flank us. No, Catherine, fuck off. Don't steal my kills.
I owe you one. Thanks. Thanks.
I don't want the sad for Ash, I know. It's coming though.
Saw that coming.
Damn. Trying to gambit, yeah, they're just trying to stall me here with gambits. But they all missed. Apart from that one, that's fine. Yeah, that's it, go up there. Cassandra. Okay, there you go. Catherine, whatever. Oops, not one, not one. Nice. Ash is doing great here. Oh wow, either way she gets a kill. Yeah. And this is why fire use is great, because when you've got an enemy that's in armor like that, obviously the physical ability is not as good, so you want the magic users to attack them with magic. Because she's here, we can do this. Guarantee the kill. Nice. Ha! You fell for my trap. Axe, dude. Bold. No, stop it.
You're a big help.
Nice.
I appreciate it.
Interesting. Do that next time.
Thank you.
Saw that coming.
We'll lose that Ash too quick for him to hit. I know. Ash hiding in the forest. Smart boy. Go away, Catherine. Damn it. Kill steal. Yeah, do that way.
Well done.
My thanks.
Mainly I just want this dialogue here. This is why I'm doing this. So, what we're going to do... Right, you get rid of that. Making a really cursed image on no prim. What are you doing? Make Ash hit is dead. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get Ash to get the killing blow. Because I want to see if I can get the secret dialogue to pop. We really just want to do as much damage as we can here.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Yeah. Nice truth, Lanato. No chance for crit. Good kill range for Ash. Good job. There we go. Now Ash might be able to do it. Before I do that, I'm going to put you there. More experience. There we go. We did it.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Good end, Lanato.
Vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Nearly got the full level up. Damn.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
I did not suffer heavy losses, so you earned a reward from the Church of Ceres. Nice. Didn't suffer any losses, so... MVP. There we go. We got Ash to kill his own dad. Sad.
Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me. And
Keep kicking the mic.
I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that. But still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
Yeah.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way.
What, knights and soldiers aren't fathers and sons?
I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame
David
you
Sachs,
for
hello.
circumstance.
Welcome. How are you, David? Yo, is that a Claude emote? I think it is. Welcome, David. How are you? As if Sylvain needs to go boost, I know.
I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart, Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable just cause? Lord Lenato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't?
Right. Draco, do you not see an issue with the two sentences he just said? In the first sentence he questioned, is it okay to kill anyone in the name of a just cause? Now he's questioning Lord Lenato's death because he had a just cause. Draco, think more before you speak.
Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Uh-oh, chat. More plot.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Now he's asking about who just cause us right. If we killed them for ours, what makes us right and Lenato wrong? Yeah, but if you're questioning like the killing people for a just cause, then surely you can't then question the just cause and things. Like, either war is bad, not one war, or the other is good. Like, it's kind of six of one, 2 3s of another.
The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Alright, chat, looks like we've got to stop an assassination plot next month. We're on guard duty. Both bad, I guess, but if you're going to say it's fine with the right reason, what is the right reason? Yeah, I mean, like, he's asking the right question in the second sentence. The problem is he contradicted himself first. He said that all war is bad, but maybe his war was right. Like, no, you can have it one way or the other. You can't have both.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
The Church of Seros seems to follow the KKK. Damn. Those white hoods coming to celebrate being white, I guess. Either way, whatever Draco's saying is like more about the character development. Like, he's having trouble with war. He doesn't like the face of it. Like, he's a teenager growing up and he's been taught how to fight and stuff, but he's not faced the reality of killing people yet.
Thanks.
That's kind of what you're meant to take away from it. And now he would like to speak to us, so now it's time to have the first thing with Draco. I mean, have you seen the cast? I know. There isn't much to deal with.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now. Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand? Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship. I'm afraid not. My birth mother fell ill and died shortly after I was born. And my uncle, suffice to say, we don't get along.
Damn, chat, looks like everyone in this game has dad issues.
Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue. Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix.
So Prince Dimitri is friends with Felix's dad, but Felix hates Dimitri. Interesting.
On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides.
I've been teaching kids to kill people and now I've started killing people and I'm not liking it. I think it might be a bad idea.
While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father.
That's so true.
It might sound ridiculous, but He's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
Great. Now we have to teach kids how to kill people as well as teenagers. I better be getting paid for that, Draco. Does someone else want to talk? Oh no.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot.
Assassination plot time. This is the assassination episode. Put an image in the memes Discord channel. I hope you like it. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. That's also a good time to drop the Discord link in the chat. There's the Discord link for anybody else that is not already in the Discord. Feel free to join the squad and chill with us. Let's have a look at that. Why have you put dunce on Claude? I mean, I guess it's right, but Stripsil's extra trick. Gold. I love it. Pinned. The comment is pinned.
The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea. And perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Love it.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lenato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot?
Because he's a Claude. Nice.
Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
Damn it, Sylvain.
You mean to say we should search the monastery? Try to find what the enemy is truly after.
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Shamir.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros. And this young man
No
here
one
is-
cares. No one cares, Draco.
I work for the...
Don't care.
Yep.
Don't care.
I've got it.
No, shut up.
Cyril adore.
I'm sorry, Joe, I just don't have the time of day for Cyril. I really don't care. I don't get why they put him in the game. But he does have a little place, like they found some interesting things to say with him, but it's really just boring. I don't care about him so much. Nice, okay, so now we can get intermediate classes, which means we now have access to cavalry. A cavalier for Dimitri. The Cavalier is kind of where the game is over, because this class is OP, and you can kind of keep doing it. You can get better ones as you go through the other classes, but yeah, we've got access to that once they hit level 10 and are good with a spear and horse riding. This young man here is white, so we do not white, so we do not care, exactly. That's how the church works. And we've got a load of support levels to do, but we also got the boy, both of them. Right, we're actually going to save, and this is where stream is going to end, chat. We've been going for a good 5 hours almost. I feel that's a good actual stream length for once. Draco on a dragon. Yes, you can have Draco on a dragon, interestingly. But yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid that's online, but just want to thank everybody for being here today. It's been a good long stream. We've had some fantastic memes come out of this as well, as Prim has just posted in the Discord. Aha! Zombies in line. Okay, we can raid zombie. No, I know. It had to end sometime though, Prim. We had to do it someday. "5 hours? Didn't even notice, I know. Just make sure I've spelled his name right before we go through for the raid. But yeah, before we leave, what's everybody thinking about some of their favourite characters now? Has any plots twisted? Yeah, okay. The raid has been created. There we go. So in a minute that's going to go through, and we're all going to go over and raid. I want everybody to be very nice to Zombie. He's been very supportive of the stream. He came by and subbed recently. He's a chill dude. I think he has good streams. I support his content. So I would like people to go and enjoy. But until then, let me know what you think about the characters in the Discord. And I will talk to you all pretty soon. Yeah, thanks for coming by, and I'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye.